Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Super late stream. Well, I guess it's not late, but I haven't streamed in a long time is what I mean to say. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm gonna go get a sweater. I'll be back. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe I should put you guys up here for just a hot minute. How's that? That's not bad. That's pretty okay. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? It's been a long time since I've been back on the channel. It's been a while. Lots of stuff has happened. I've moved. Busy with work, went on trips, whatnot. What else is there to talk about? The stream looks okay. I think I figured out a new schedule. I think I figured out one. Let's just go to the... Yeah, let's go to it. Yeah, I plan to stream on Fridays and Saturdays at about 8:15 or so. Don't close that door.
Yeah, it's open.
I plan to stream 8 o'clock, 8:15 p.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. Just kind of doing whatever. Might be doing random stuff like just chatting, playing games more than likely is probably what I'll end up doing. I want to finish playing Claire Obscure. I want to finish, there's so many things that I want to finish, and so many more things that I just end up starting. And now, like, I almost always go to sleep at midnight or less. I'm like forced into bed. Like GF goes to bed, I have to go to bed. I don't know why. It's just unspoken rules, I guess. What else? I don't think I'll be streaming next weekend, so kind of a bit of a weird time to do this. And that's just because I will be at the lake, going out on a trip, on a big camping trip with friends. So we'll see how that goes. That should be fun. We did it last year, I think, on May Long weekend. And now we're going to do it during the summer, a little bit later. So it's drier, just a little bit nicer. Generally, that's about it. Yeah. Oh, I got a new computer desk. New computer stuff. My little Jake. What I don't have, actually, is like a proper shelving setup. I need like a real bookcase or a shelf or something. So put that behind me so I can display all the stuff, all the cool stuff that I've got over the years from my birthdays and whatnot and gifts. But for now, you get the hamster wheel. You might see Mitsu on it here and there. I don't know. He jumps on there whenever he wants to. That red thing that you see out there is actually outside, and that's a printer. That's a 3D resin printer. We're gonna be doing some test prints tonight. We have to do some calibration tests, and then we'll be printing off something that hopefully works. The last time I tried to print it, it wasn't working very well, or at least the last time that I tried to print something, I wasn't printing that specific piece very well, so I gotta figure out how to do that better. Anyways, should we get to building some Lego? What do we think? I think it's a good idea. Let me know if the music's too loud. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the box. Here's the box. Ooh. Ooh, the crafting table. It actually kind of looks cool. It's only 14 centimeters by 15 centimeters, so it's not humongous. It's not humongous, but it's big enough. Okay, here's the dump. Here's the dump. I'll do a desk dump for you guys. Little desk dump take. I'm dumping on the desk here. Here we go. Oh my Lanta. Holy shit. Look how big this thing is. So thick. Holy balls. Okay, so the stickers aren't that bad. Luckily, I was almost thinking I was gonna have to do like the animal face stickers, and that just does not fly with me. I do not want to do that. Hands, show me your hands. Thunder, welcome back. Did you move to your new place or something? Yeah, man, I moved in. I'm somewhat settled. Things aren't perfect, but you know, like they're good enough. They're good enough. Welcome back, Thunder. How's it been, man? How's your summer been? It's good to see you. You've got that #1 crown. That means you're the best. It means you are the best. How do I even build Lego? I don't even remember. Been well, graduated and all that. Good for you, man. Congratulations. When was the last time you streamed? It was, I don't know, a few weeks ago, I think. Like 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember the last time I built Lego. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. I see you coming up on the side of the screen there. That's pretty cool. Let me know if like the chat on the screen is not big enough or whatever. I could have a look actually. Live streaming. Yeah, we'll see here. Jesus. It's big enough, at least on my laptop screen. Cool, sweet. That's good, that's good. The last time I streamed, what was the date on this thing? Ended 19 days and 19 hours ago. Yeah, so like almost 3 weeks ago. And then like before that was like almost 3 weeks as well too. And then before that was like almost 3 weeks as well too. So yeah, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. Let me know if the music's too loud. Now that you're graduated, what's the plan, big man? Schizophrenia on Twitch, and decent on the phone screen too, so we cool? Nice. Music is fine, cool. Let me know if you want it to be louder, quieter, whatever. Builder? Okay. Looks like Lego for your phone. Brother, I need a job now. Hey man, you're not the only one. Me too, man. I went to school and the job that I went to school for does not pay well. Apparently my union and my workplace hasn't had a contract for 7 years, and the contracts expire every 3. And so I am more than 2 contracts behind. So I like whenever they decide to actually start doing anything, I should hopefully see a pretty big pay increase. I'm hoping to go from like, so I get 22.24, that's maxed out. You start at 20.24 or 20.48 or something like that. And so I'm maxed out. And what I'm hoping for is like maybe $28 by the time that the newest contract comes out, which will already be a year into it. But you know, and then of course back pay on all of that. But you know, reasonably, I don't think that any of that's gonna happen. I don't think there's gonna be any back pay, or if there is any back pay, it's gonna be like a signing bonus, like, hey, everybody gets $500 because, you know, we can't give hundreds of thousands of dollars in back pay to our thousands of employees. So yeah, there'll probably be like a $300, $500 signing bonus, and that'll be that, which sucks because I know that I've got thousands of dollars of back pay just racked up since when did I start working? Like 2022. Yeah, you ain't getting back pay or whatever. You're likely gonna get a couple donuts or a pizza party. For real though? Yeah, we would. I don't like to eat as a collective group in the hospital anyways. Like I don't like to eat in like the designated break room. I'd rather be on my own. It's like it's my time to escape and I could disappear. And I generally like to think that I'm cleaner than a collective anyways. The cardboard type. Yeah, man, we're getting Little Caesars pizza. You know, Little Caesars pizza wasn't bad back then when it cost $5.25 for a pepperoni. But man, now that it costs almost $8-9, yeah, no, I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so. 15 years of Minecraft. Fun fact: a creeper was originally an incorrectly modeled pig. That's crazy. 2011, we met the first villagers. 2012, mobs like bats, zombies, villagers, wither skeletons, the wither, witches, and swamp huts made their debut in the pretty scary update. 2013, Birch Forest. 10 other new biomes were introduced in the game along with new fish and flowers. I think I started playing 2014. Maybe 2013? 2013, 2014? Alex is introduced in the Bountiful update as the first model to use narrow arms. Yeah, I definitely started back in like 2013-ish, I think. I haven't had Caesars yet. Lucky you. Lucky you, buddy. I probably got something for life now that I've eaten it. The Caves and Cliffs update included new biomes like Lush and Dripstone Caves, Amethyst, Geodes, and Copper, plus new mobs like Axolotls, Glow Squids, and Goats. 2022, the Wilds update took us into the Deep Dark and Mangrove Swamp biomes and introduced new mobs like Allays, Frogs, Tadpoles, and Wardens. 2023, a peaceful new Cherry Grove biome with bamboo wood, new mobs like camels, and the fan favorite, Sniffers, were introduced in the Trails and Tales update. Dude, it's bad. Dude, it's bad. You don't want to go test it out to see how bad it is. Trust. Trust. It's not worth the waste of money. Didn't you graduate business? You'll see. I mean, like, go knock yourself out, man, but... Okay, what is this? Number 6. Number 10. 3. 8. 6. 4. 5. And we'll just put dose over here. I don't know where to put this stuff. Everything's in the way. We'll just put it here. Hopefully it doesn't fall. So what else is new? What you been up to? How have you been spending your summer? I went to Toronto recently. Maybe had one of the best times of my life. So far. Still on some work, so I might go AFK on and off. Yep. Yep, that's how it be. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. I'm glad, of all people, I moved to Toronto this month just chilling. Brother, we could have met. We could have met. That could have been so cool. We could have hung out with each other. Or just said hi or something. I went to the Coldplay concert. Oh my god. I had been listening to Coldplay. You guys saw him. You guys saw him down there, didn't you? He's lurking. I went to the Coldplay concert. Amazing. I'm on the hustle right now. Good for you. I'm all in on work. Right on, brother. Good for you. Don't burn yourself out. Taylor, know when to take breaks. Worst thing you could do is like dedicate yourself strongly to working and then not end up being able to work because you just burn yourself out. How much did you end up paying for the tickets? $0. I paid $0. It was a birthday Christmas gift that I had gotten last year. I think I was told that they were about $400 a piece. I'd been listening to Coldplay since I was 10 and even before then maybe. So like finding out that this was like their last tour or like their last, I don't think it's a disbanding tour. I think that their band's still gonna stay together. It's just like they just don't plan to tour again. So they're making a ridiculous amount. I had calculated that the 4 days that they were there, 50,000 seats sell out every night for 4 days at about $400 average say a ticket, and that's not even like the cheapest tickets. That's just what we paid. It's about $80 million. So even if they pay say $1 million a night, they still made, 76 mil. I've been listening since basically I was born or something, Lamau. Plus it ain't for me. It's more for the GF, so I like old Coldplay, not the new music. Oof. It's crazy. And you know what? They're like one of the only concert groups or bands that I know of that try and make an attempt to like create a net zero or leave as little of a carbon footprint at the concerts as possible. So like they have areas where people can jump and dance on like kinetic plates where it can like transfer electrical energy, and they run like diesel generators in the back on like cooking oil and stuff like that, like old cooking oil. So like that's also super cool. And there's people on bikes and whatnot all the time. It's very, very cool. I'm not the new music. You know, a lot of their new music can be hit or miss. But when it's good, it's good. Like when it's good, it's real good. They likely took 30 mil home if 80 is the overall revenue. No. 80 was just the seats alone, buddy. That's not including merch sold. That's not including the merch. Plus, they're recording it professionally with like very high grade cameras. And so I'm pretty sure they plan to release a movie come a few years later. And I mean, like, how many people do they have to pay for that as well, too? I'm guessing they probably took home closer to like 60, 70. Coldplay merch sells like crazy. Yeah, we spent almost $1,000 at merch total for like everyone that we could think of. I bought one sweater for $120, $160, sorry. No, $120. And then I was thinking about buying a shirt for $60, a t-shirt for $60. It's just so expensive. But then we got a number of other t-shirts and whatnot for people, so yeah, just an insane amount. Bruh, hell nah. Well, if it's a disbanding tour, and you know what? I like them enough. It's like actually something I can get behind. Like at least that band. I made up my mind on not buying merch from popular artists. What about me? What if I start selling merch? Oh, like popular in your eyes must mean like world class known or something. Like Metallica and The Weeknd. Actually, I went to The Weeknd and I waited in line after finding our seats for probably like 2 hours or something like that. And we didn't get any merch. I got right up to the front of the line and they sold out. Girlfriend was so mad. I didn't... Like, The Weeknd isn't my favorite artist, by far. I definitely... If I had the choice, I just don't care to listen to The Weeknd at all. I went to Justice's concert last month. Was hella good. Tickets were dirt cheap, too, for front rows. I don't know who Justice is. I don't know what Justice is. Okay, what do we think here? Does this top down look okay? Or do you want me to change it maybe? You want me to come over here? I don't know what even fell. I don't even know what fell. I don't even know what fell. Nay? Nay, says the horse. Would you rather maybe... Here, let daddy move you. What about this? You want a little close-up shot? Huh? I can cast some spells and shit for you. I can do some finger dancing. What do we think? Get a good view of my shitty looking chest. Dude, I have been neglecting the gym pretty hard. But it starts back up again come tomorrow, so as of the new schedule. What do we got here? Since 3 weeks, brother. I'm like 9 weeks without gym. Okay, like any good Lego builder, we have to segregate them by color. Is it a crafting table? It might be a crafting table. It just might be. When the sun gets low enough, I'm gonna go out there. You can see a little bit of red right here, you know, a little red right there. When the sun goes down low enough, I'm gonna go out there and do some 3D printing. I got some 3D printing stuff that I gotta get done for next week. I have a camping trip coming up. It's gonna be big. I gotta print a friend something special for this. I think he's gonna be playing a D&D game out there, and he needs a mini that I've neglected to print for almost a year. And he needed it, so yeah, we're gonna try and get it. And I gotta get my money from him on it. He owes me like $8 for it. So no video games either, I take it? 1 year for a piece and all that for $8. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't even know what you're referencing. I'm just gonna go with yeah. I think I played like 20 more games since the last time I hopped on stream. God, you have a chronic issue. No, I'm just kidding. I did download a demo of this game that I'm a little bit excited to play. I've been like kind of following it for a little while now. I don't want to say what it is quite yet, but the lack of a 9 to 5 helps. Yeah, I guess. So they say. I know with my schedule, I get 5 days off every now and then. Every second week, I get 5 days off, so I get lots of time to make up for it. God, I love water. I me too. My GF had this cool looking light here know how to turn it on. Oh, there we go. There we got some warm lights I can see. Ooh, even warmer. Hey, you know what? Even that helps out like a lot. All right, Jake. Jake, you want to sit here? Where can I put Jake so that you guys can see him? Be right here. Yeah, he's just chilling. Sub 10 hours, I think. Wow. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, big dog. Okay, we need one of these. Where she be? Is it a brown piece? I think it is. It's just hard to tell. Don't panic now. I put the first piece together. Oh God. Second piece. We're in. We're in. This is it. We're doing it. Fuck, I don't know what this next one is. I'm gonna go AFK now, get back to my work. Your hard work. Good luck, buddy. Take it easy. See you around. We'll get that there. We need one of these gray ones. We are cruising through this. I don't know if I grabbed the right length of piece. It has to be that one. I already fucked up. Okay, wait, I gotta go get my phone. I'll be back. The sun's getting lower. The sun's getting lower. 245. That makes sense. 245. All right, now we need these little bits. God, this is so cool. Oh my god, what is it, guys? I have no idea. You guys maybe want the chat to be up here instead? Let me know. Let me know if you want it on the bottom or if you want it up top. I figured I put it up top because it's got a little bit better of a background. You know, while the white on the white booklet don't kind of like mesh very well. The colors on these books are a little off, let's say. Wicked. Oh snap. Shit just got complicated. A 2x246. Alright, me too. What's up, buddy? All right, there's that, and then oh my god. It's fucking broken. Okay, what do we got? We got these little bad boys. And we're putting them over here. You know what I actually like? I like the Lego Fortnite adaptation, or like that little version that they made. I think that's so cool. I think that fits perfectly. God, I got hair in my eyeballs. Oh. Okay, we getting somewhere. Oh no. Okay, that's done. What do we got next? Okay, these corner pieces. That was this one, and the little 2x2s. Makes sense for them to go on that way. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up? What? Yeah, that looks like it's done. Now we're getting these bad boys. Oh shit. Please, Lord. Okay, thank God. Alright, sweet, that's done. Now it is this entire bit. Hey, there we go. I think that's gonna be the front platform. That's probably how big it's going to be. The size. Oh yeah. Blue. Gray. It's nice looking brown. Oh my god, team. Here we go. Let's go. My kitty's playing with something. I'm just gonna give him some more toys to play with. He seems to be in a good mood to play with stuff now. What's that? What's that? What's that? Find you some more toys. I don't think I've got any catnip for you, hey buddy. Where's the whale, huh? Yeah. Playing with his tennis ball. He's playing with his tennis ball. Pretty soon, I think I'm gonna jump out there and get the calibration test prints going. Okay, here we go. First platform done. Let's go. Okay, let me get this little. Is it this piece? Oh yeah. And these gray ones. Sweet. These little 1x3s. Bam. Very nice. And we'll get that. And then we'll rotate this around. And we'll put these on. Oh, snap. I want us to do 2 of them. Okay, okay. And then they fit in just like that. There we go. Second one done. Netire, welcome back. You need MC music in the background. Good point. Good point. Good point. You're right. That's exactly what I need. Minecraft, Cherry Blossom, Lake Ambience, with lo-fi mix. All of a sudden, everything becomes alright. Minecraft, lo-fi, hip-hop mix. No more thinking about Minecraft music with soft rain. How's this sound? If we want regular Minecraft music, let me know. See, this is the scary part, is that now I have to put the stickers on these. I'm pretty okay with everything except for stickers. You guys know, I don't know if you guys were there when I built the Going Merry One Piece ship, but I hate stickers. God, I hate them. Wish me luck. I'm just gonna play some. Ah! Bam. Alright, that's not bad. That's not terrible, huh? That was one. Sweet. Oh. Lego stickers gets me so stressed out, man. You know, it's not perfect, but guess, like, I don't care. It's not perfect, but like.
Yes, well, I mean, the creepers were a mistake. I defined the.
I can't fix it.
I don't have any modeling programs to do the models. I just write them in code, and I accidentally made a tall instead of log, so it was like a tall thing with 4 little feet, and that became the creeper. It was supposed to be a pig.
This one's not bad. You are the player. I like it. I like it. Place all the blocks. Uh.
Debugging in runtime is very efficient. Yeah, you get kind of used to it. It's like getting good at searching. It's very abstract. It's trying to describe things in a way that's easy to change. Yeah, I can do anything. We can make arrows explode when they hit the ground instead.
There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Thank God. Okay, I think that's all the stickers I have to place. Word. It's little Steve. I am Steve. Goodbye. All right, folks, we're on bag number 2. Dose. Please, Lord, no more stickers. I feel like it's maybe just a little bit longer. Maybe just a little bit longer and we'll go outside. Oh no, the Lego piece got stuck. There we go. Thank God for my amazing rock climber grip strength. Oh shit. Close call. Alrighty. You know, I can just put the garbage in here. ASMR. Moo! It's a little cow. It's not very great, not very easy to see, but yeah, whatever. That's as good as you guys get. Sorry, team. Back to the big piece. Back to Big Papa. Sweet. And then another layer. Do you think the kalimba, is it the kalimba or the kalimbo? Is that what the instrument is? Do you think that instrument, I just bit my tongue. Do you think that instrument got popular because of Minecraft? Wow. Wow. Oh shit, it's getting complicated. Strength, there we go. Nice. Ouch. You guys think I should be wearing gloves? Alright, nice. What's next? Oh shit, I didn't do that side either. Oops. I'm not even done the step before. Finally, there we go. God, Mitsu's hair gets, actually, it gets everywhere. His hair genuinely does just get everywhere. Wow. Sugoi. Hey, not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. These are the stickers I chose to go with. Create new world. It almost focused there. And Minecraft logo. What do we got here? What's next? Big pillow. Oh no. Shit. That was insane. Oh, okay. I don't know. Long bar, long bar. This is the song. Whoa! Sick. There we go. That looks good. And I've got all these leftover bits. Yeah, we're on bag number 3 now, folks. So we've got some leftovers here. And we'll just scooch them all over here. Zam! Yeah, I feel that. Eat the leftovers. If you sub, I'll eat one. If you sub, I'll eat one. What's the difference between a little bit more plastic in my body, huh? Honestly, what's the difference? Subscribe. You got a paid subscribe on Twitch, and we can do yeah, you can do a paid subscribe on YouTube. How about that? Yeah, one or the other. One or the other. I'll be back. It is now officially dark enough, I think, to go outside and start doing some 3D printing stuff. So I'm gonna go outside and do that real quick, and then I'll come back in. I shouldn't be too long. I'll leave the music playing. Let me know if it's too loud or something, and then I can always turn it down. I don't think you guys can actually sub. I'm not a partner or anything like that, so. I'll be back. I'll just leave that there. Alright, guys. Alright. Okay, we are on our way. 1 hour from now, we'll set the alarm. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be back. Alrighty, back to it. Bag 3, let's go. we go. Organized. That's nice. That's nice. Hey, little skelly boy. Goes right there. Cute. There we go. Dude, we are getting somewhere. Ooh, it looks good. We are getting somewhere for sure. Hey. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a cool one. This is gonna be a cool one, guys. You'll want to sub for this. Trust me, you'll want to sub for this. Damn, that's a good bass. That's some good like echo in there, reverb or whatever that is. Alright, I think that's it. Hey! There we go. Sweet. What's wrong, Mitsu? You a little bored, buddy? Oh my god. These pieces are so light they just get thrown everywhere. Stupid catcher. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, if I mess up, these pieces are gonna be impossible to get apart. Is that better? Dude, the world's shaping up. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! There it is, the first square. So cool. There she is. Hey yo. Oh man, we had a lot of leftover pieces on this one. Yeah, we're on bag 4 now. Okay, bag 4 doesn't look like it's that much. Just pray. Let's just pray. I'm gonna go check on the print. I'll be back. About 26 minutes. Hey T, welcome back. Welcome back, T. Yeah, long time no see. I know. I've been away for a little while. I'll set it for 27 minutes. How's it going? What's new? What's up? What you been up to? What's new? There's been lots that's happened. I moved into a new place. I went to Toronto to go and see Coldplay. I picked up this Minecraft Lego to try and build on stream. I think it's been okay so far. I got a little cave back there. What else? Just kind of chilling. July has been a month. I think July's a month for vacation, really, for me. I got lots going on. Next week I have a camping trip. Work hasn't. God damn it! I keep dropping the little Legos. Fudge. Oh god, I don't know where it went. I gotta go find it. Oh god, where did it go? Shit. Ow, fuck my head. Found it. No, I wasn't at that one. I was at the one before. I was at the Coldplay concert before that. But I know the exact part of the concert where they start like looking towards the crowd to see like if they can find anybody interesting to sing about. And that's towards the end. And yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny, hey. I mean, Chris Martin's like, you know, he called it. He called it exactly as you saw it. He's like, either that person's having an affair or I don't know. Totally makes sense. Yeah. Personally, I'm not an HR fan, so it was so hard to watch. Yeah, it's just like, oh god, it's just so weird. Like you see it and you just know something's up. And you can't even imagine what the conversation is like when they get back home, right? You know that like it's like, fuck, what do we do? Like now the company knows this was supposed to be just our sweet little night out together. Little HR rep. We're supposed to be just cuddle buddies. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Time to sell whatever stocks that company has, hey? Major yikes. More active this summer, that's for sure, lol. Got myself a tan, which I've never done in my life. Wow, that's pretty cool. Nice. Hopefully it was a good tan. Hopefully it wasn't a burn of any kind. I went out on a river float a few years ago and had the worst sunburn of my life. It was bad. I was out there for 8 hours. I applied sunscreen once early in the morning and the river washed it all off. The sun bathed me as well too, bathed me in all of its love. I couldn't handle it all. I had pretty bad burns. They were there was one blister on my leg that that was like, It was just barely there, but there was a blister. And it hurts. It hurt to have the fan on me. It hurt to have like wind blowing around, pants on. Pretty confident, like now that I've seen what my girlfriend's aloe vera looks like, I'm pretty confident the aloe vera I have is not good to put on. Cause like when I put on that aloe vera, I felt like it would like dry, with like a thin kind of, with like I don't know, like a thin layer on the top of my skin, and then it would like harden. And so it felt like whenever I moved, it would hurt because it would like pull on the hair on my legs, on the skin on my leg. I'm not up to going a speed run to skin cancer. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know what I think about sunscreen being exactly, you know, like the perfect UV ray blocker. Since the 1930s, cases for skin cancer have gone up, and coincidentally, that sunscreen released in the 1930s or had like a major amount of advertisement. So ever since then, yeah, kind of awkward. And then I had a friend who I knew who used sunscreen on her face, and then her face got swollen because whatever was in that sunscreen was causing an allergic reaction of some kind, and it was bad. It was bad. It wasn't great looking by any means, but yeah. Okay, purple shirt. Little witch face. I got my little tinfoil hat on. Sunscreen might actually just have a direct cause to skin cancer, but you know, that's just me. Best sunscreen is just the shade. Bring an umbrella. That's my advice. Guess we'll take these, put these here. Oh! Jesus. What else have you been up to, T? It's been months. It's probably been months. Whoa, すごいですね. There was this guy at the Lego store in Toronto. When I went there and bought this Lego, he was like, "Oh man, we just got that in stock today too. You chose the perfect day to come and get these." Totally just chatting me up, right? And I was like, "Oh, that's wicked, man." And I knew right away, the way that this guy talked, his excitement for Lego, I knew he was into One Piece. So I hit him with the question, "Yo, when's the One Piece Lego coming in?" And he's like, "August 1st." And I think that's what he said, August 1st. I don't know, I'm just kind of going with the flow here. And he gets all excited and he starts chatting me up around the store. And me and GF and friends plan to leave. Like, we're trying to leave here at this point. and we end up coming across the build your own person Lego, and of course I go and do that. I'm like, that seems kind of so cool. We could, you know, come up with what we want to look like. Shit. Before we leave, GF built her person, I built mine, and then a friend of ours built one as two. And oh my god. I'll go get it. I'll go get it for you guys. I'll show you. I have some camping trips with friends later in the month too, and I got some kayaks to bring my friends out into the water, and I'm looking forward to that. Sick! That's pretty cool. It's been a long time since I've been on a kayak, actually. Last time I was on one probably was like grade 8. I did like a grade 8 camping trip with my class, and got to take a kayak out into the middle of the lake, just sank the kayak and had to swim back to shore. Totally sucked, but it's kind of fun, I guess. It's kind of sort of fun. Oh god, did I donk this up already? Ah, fuck. I totally did. God, I'm dumb as fuck. Stupid, 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 stupid. What do I need this for when I've got rock climber pinch strength? Huh? Have you guys seen the vid where a guy will oil up this like 1x1 and will like push the two pieces together, and then with no nails and an oiled up brick, he will pull them apart? Insane work. Insane work. Quality stream content, if I say so. Ow. Fuck, these corner pieces are so sharp. Alright, we are moving along now. It's an insane feat of mankind. Insane feat of mankind. There we go. Hey, another section of the wall completed. There was this doctor at work who came by with a chart, patient chart, drops it off on my desk. She goes, "All right, this one's been dictated. It's all done. You can take it apart." And I go, "Done and dusted?" She's like, "Done and dusted." So good. I love it when the doctors start picking up my lingo. Feels good, man. I chat up the doctors too. I feel so bad for them, because I feel like a lot of the time, the only time people ever talk to a doctor is when they need something from them. And so, like, not enough people ask them, how's it going? What's up? What's new? What's happening outside work? What are your hobbies like? I feel like they just don't get to chat enough. And so whenever I talk to them, they're usually so chipper and so happy. It's kind of strange. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of like a super cool guy at work, you know? 11 more minutes until the print's done. Then we get to see what it's like. First calibration test. The guy to talk to. I'm a bit of a yapper at work. I don't know if too many people like it. But I can tell you that I need it. I need it. Like, if I can't talk to people at work, I'm not gonna last in that workplace. Probably one of the best times of my working life, easily, was when I was at co-op, when I worked at co-op. Kind of a strange thing to say, but yeah, when I worked at co-op, I worked with my homie Sparky, and another mate of mine who introduced me to Dungeons and Dragons, introduced us both to Dungeons and Dragons. And then, like, eventually almost everyone from that co-op store, from that gas bar, played Dungeons and Dragons together. In one way or another. So everyone was really tight. Everyone was really fun to talk to. Really good work friends. Great work culture. And I would say it's probably the closest thing to having a genuine work family without, being part of something like a military or being part of some sort of high stress environment. That's what I would say. That's what I think. The best kind of a work family is the one that you don't have to be told is your family. I don't talk to many of those people anymore, though, fortunately. Unfortunately. And I also left that place. If I was ever offered the tier 1 position again, I probably would take it. At least the pay would probably be better than what I have. It's insane how bad the pay is at the hospital. I've got to try and use the platform to talk about how terrible my pay is so I can get paid better. Which is too bad. Anything health industry related should be paid more. I feel like I just don't have an appropriate level of pay. For myself, at least. Relative to what they want to get into the job. Just not worth it. Oh, it's a little hot. It's a little hot. I didn't even realize. It's so cute. This makes me want to play Minecraft. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Cute little house. Sick. Sick, dude. Now we get to decorate it with some flowers. Is there an orientation to the flowers? No. Nay. Thunder! Welcome back. Welcome back, Thunder. Good to see you. Hey, that's good. What do we got next? This little green one. I'm doing my nails while I watch, so don't worry, I'm still around. Dang. Dang, now that you say that, I kind of want to get my GF to do my eyebrows. I don't think I've ever had my nails done. I'm not too crazy about nails, but man, I'll take eyebrow grooming like any day. It's kind of therapeutic. It almost just feels like a massage, to be honest. Thunder, if you ever get the chance, do it. Excellent work. Oh my god, this next part is gonna be insane. This next part's gonna be insane. Guys, you want a pro Lego building tip? Point all the mold lines in a way where they're not going to be seen. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. How many of these trees do I gotta build? First tree! Wow! Sego desu! The trees. The trees. Gotta turn it up a little bit more. We got about a minute and a half until the print's done. Ooh, and we got a birch tree too. Cute. Ow. Oh, these Lego bits are so hard to put together. You should be wearing gloves putting Lego together. It's crazy that they want a... It's crazy that they want this black piece instead of like a white piece just printed. It's completely ludicrous. Is that really it? Do I not need these other bits? Alright. I am 3D printing something, yeah. I'll go and get it and I'll show you. How much time do we have left? We got half an hour. We should be good. Bag 5 when I get back. Alright, team. Here it is so far. Try to find a good spot for it. Maybe right there. Could be worse. I know, they're so cute actually. I really like them. Okay, I'll be back. Just gonna go check on this print. Okay, team. I'm back. Let's talk about the print. Got it here. It's a calibration print. It's from the Tabletop Foundry, or Table Flip Foundry, sorry. It's called the Cones of Calibration. And basically, what I want to see here is that on a success side, which it reads on the bottom here, is that it says the word success. You got to take my word for it. Please, you got to believe me. On the other side, it says failure. And so, like, the point of this test here is that you want these cones that are on the top section here to print successfully, while on the other side, you want the cones to fail. I want to try and get them to the point where they just fail, or I guess they just succeed. So in that way I can get as much detail as possible. And then there are other little bits part of this test that I have to try as well too. So for example, there's the ale in part of this mug. That's going to break off this bit of water, I guess you can say it is, and then it should just snugly fit inside this cup, which it fits fucking perfectly. That feels so good. That's so cool. And this other one is like a precision test. There's a little sword here. Little sword. It looks like it's drooping a little bit, but it might be a rigidity test. Let's see if it comes out complete. Oh, it came out complete. There's the sword. Oh my god. I can't believe it did that. I think it came out like damn near perfect. Okay, and then with the sword, you have to, there's a 6mm block here. You have to try and fit it into the holes. If it does not go into the holes, they're fail holes, by the way. If it does not go into the holes, that means that it's good enough, but it should fit inside of this guy's skull, which it is snug as a fucking bug, dude. It feels so good. It feels so good, actually. We got a failed test print. Like, from everything I can see, this was a successful print. Like, this was a successful first test. So I guess we'll dial up the exposure just a little bit more. Maybe by 0.1 second, see what that does. And then we might do a big print after that, depending on where it's at. So let's document in chat before we are at 1.5 seconds. 1.5 second exposure. I'm just gonna go expo. Sick. Okay. Excellent first print, guys. Excellent first print. Everything was fitting so well. Okay, we'll go set ourselves up for the next print, and then we'll come back. Give me 1 minute. Woo! Sick. All right. Bag 5, guys. Mitchie, do you want your ball? Do you want your ball? Bag 5. Damn, I thought you were 60% done, but there's still so many pieces. No, I'd probably say I'm about 40% done. Yeah, it looks like the progress bar here is only showing about 40% as of this page. It's about what did I say this was? It was 1,195 pieces or something like that. I don't know. It's in the description. Speaking of description, go comment in it. Oh, I guess you can't comment in the description. God, I'm retarded. I think we're gonna see a cherry blossom tree on this one. I think we are. So my homie Nate, he wanted someone to come. He wanted someone to play Diablo Immortals with. Apparently, Diablo Immortal is it's a free-to-play Diablo game where it's a little softer than the base game. I'd say, like mechanically speaking, you don't have like a resource bar for your skills and abilities. Everything is just everything is just a cooldown that you just spam as soon as basically it's up. Essentially that's like, from what I understand, how to play the game. It seems like it's based off of the Diablo 3 engine, and it's a mobile game, so that might be why it's such an older engine. Diablo 4 I haven't played. Heard it was doggy poo poo. But if I had to play anything like that, any dungeon grindy game, Path of Exile I heard was really good. And I was looking at some of the videos, and we can watch them together if you guys want. It looks awesome. Like, it just, I don't know. I've just been told that it's just better. That's all I have to say. Okay, we're organized again. Segregated by color. I'm at peace. Let's just start building. Oh my god, the iconic. It's the creep. It's the creeper. This is Minecraft's poster child right here. I gotta search through all these fudging pieces just to find the stupid creeper face. It has to be on like one of these bricks, right? Oh, is it actually just this? Oh, it's just this. You can't really see the face all that well. There you go. Sweet. And then we put this bad. We put this bad bitch over here. There you go. Alright. Alright. That's done. Alright, alright. Hey, this not bad. It's not bad. You guys probably want to see me put this stuff together. Hey, I should bring it over. Oh my god! Cute! Alright, then we gotta get a little Minecraft bush. Little MC bush. Hell yeah, we got more Minecraft tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Oh my god, that's it. That's it right there. That little thing. This makes me want to play Minecraft. Oh, I didn't set the timer on my phone. Damn it. Aaron Wood, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I got 45 minutes till this next print is done. I totally forgot to set that timer. Aaron Wood, good to see you. What is up? We're building a Minecraft Lego, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you enjoy it too. I hope you enjoy watching me. What else are you printing? So tonight we're gonna be doing some First of all, I gotta check to see if anybody from that group is in. If anybody is from Sparky's D&D group, I advise you guys to leave now unless you want to be spoiled. I advise you guys to leave unless you want to be spoiled. Anyways, I'll be printing some iconic D&D monsters. Drops to 0 viewers. Fuck. Hey, that would suck. Welcome, Justiny. How you doing? I guess we could see who the participants are. Wow, there's 4 of us here. That's crazy, or 3. There'll be mind flares. I'm doing 4 mind flares, 2 different model variants. One with an open hand and one with a closed fist. My favorite way to get beat is closed fist. Because you can do more damage with an open hand. And I think it just hurts for longer. Everyone is from your D&D group. Yeah. What then? And then I'll be printing off a Elder Brain. And this one is kind of like a gothic looking version of it. Not the typical one that you see in, done by Wizards of the Coast. So I want to get that done. That one's the one I'm the most concerned about because last year I had a couple of failed test prints with that. And it's a bit disappointing because I gotta get the money that I spent on that from Sparky. And it's fairly important because I think that this is one of the last games that he plays is next week. And I want to be able to just, like provide an awesome, cool looking mini for that last session for everybody. I just want them to have a good time. Aaron Wood. It's crazy. I only say that because there's a guy from that group named Aaron, and I just wasn't sure, Who knows? I don't know who gets around to looking at my channel. I don't know who Who tells who? Justin, me, how's work tonight? How we doing? Also, Justin, me, I wanted to talk to you about our trip here coming up. We got a plan for food, brother, and we gotta take the Toyota. And you know your boy needs a ride. I give exceptional roadhead. Oh shit, I gotta come up with more bush. Toyotas are the shit. True that. True that. I'd love to have a Land Cruiser one day. Dang, T, congratulations, T. You are now the #1 fan. You are now my top fan. How's that feel? Welcome to the inner circle. I think I'd like a Toyota Tacoma or a Toyota Corolla. I'm not a big Camry guy, I'll be honest with you. Not a big Camry guy. The new Subaru Outbacks would be kind of cool too. But yeah, Toyota Tacoma I think would be right up my alley. Right up my A. Oh, Justin, me, if you're still there. Me and Nathan were talking about you. Taco was a good choice. Love the taco. Yeah, we were thinking we were playing some Diablo yesterday, and he was like, "You know who would like this game? Just to me." And I was like, "Oh yeah, why is that?" And he says, "Well, because he was playing that Minecraft game, that Minecraft version of the game that's like super similar. Minecraft Dungeons is what he was talking about, brother." And from what I can remember, with my shitty memory, you did love that game. There we go. I think that's all of the decoration on the outside strip here. I think that's everything. Now we're doing the next biome. Exciting. Exciting. Okay, we got about 36 minutes to finish the biome. I thought Diablo was like League. No, no, man. Diablo is where all the depressed people from League go to retire. Like, that's where they go to relax. Or, well, actually, kind of what happened was that everybody who was playing League ended up going to play World of Warcraft for a little bit, to go and basically join the OnlyFans group. And then once Tyler 1 had died, it kind of felt like that whole group just kind of fell apart. In my eyes, that's at least how that felt. And so then, more recently, what everybody else has been doing has been migrating to RuneScape. Everybody's been migrating to RuneScape, old school RuneScape, to go and play there. And it's simply just because here, I'll put little Jake here. Keep you guys company. It's just because it stayed consistent and it delivered to the players what the players wanted, and didn't try to pander to new players to catch them up to the point where old players were. And that's what World of Warcraft did with all their new like expansions and whatnot that kept coming out. And then more recently it was what was it called? Ragefire Chasm, I think. Nathan would probably know more. Or no, it was called Cataclysm. Ragefire Chasm RFC is a dungeon, I think, that you do at like level 16 or something like that. You guys remember Bionicles? This makes me want to build Bionicle, man. Mitsu keeps patrolling. He just wants to see if I'm gonna go to bed or not, I think. Sorry, little guy. Oh my god. So I went to that Coldplay concert in Toronto. It was awesome. In Toronto, it was so good. Best concert of my life, and probably will be for the rest of my life. I genuinely, very deeply enjoy Coldplay. Love Coldplay. I just like their music, just strikes a chord so deep with me. I think about them all the time. Of Teletoon ads got me in a vice grip. Yeah, Teletoon ads. Man, Bionicle is such a gold mine of an IP that they just sit on and do nothing with. What a waste. It's like Sony with Bloodborne. Like, realistically, I wonder how much money they would have to put into creating a second Bloodborne. It doesn't have to be an Elden Ring level experience, you know? Like, it can be just another fairly linear map. That's what I think, so. That's what I think, at least. Like, the closest thing that I think we get to a Bloodborne 2 is, like, Lies of P. I mean, a little bit more recently with the Switch 2, what's it called, Duskblood? That's going to be coming out. But to me, that doesn't feel Bloodborne. To me, that feels like a test. That feels like an internet test for like a new, I don't know, like a steampunk kind of like new technology that they want to be trying to come out with when they go to develop their new next big game. I just don't think that Dustbloods is probably going to sell that well. But if it does, hopefully it makes Sony wake up a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. I didn't even put in the little break here. Skipping steps like a maniac over here. I used to watch a Bionicle movie when I was younger, like all the time. And then I had Bionicle games for the Game Boy Advanced SP. Games beyond my comprehension, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Oh my god, it's a little minecart. There's a little minecart in here somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Oh god, I have to build it. There it is. It's not really in great focus, but there it is. Aaron Wood, I don't understand your cryptic hieroglyphs. What are you talking about? Cool guy t-shirt and wave pants? What in the bleep blop are you talking about, guy? Look, it's a little mine shaft. Justin, I'll show you a mine shaft. What's up, man? Nothing much, nothing much. How's it going? How's it going? How are you? What's new? What you been up to? Look at that thing. It is so cute. It is so cute. Let me know if the music's too high, guys. I'll turn it down. It's bumping for me. Oh my god, it just always falls onto the floor. They always fall onto the floor. And it hurts to pick up. The annoying part I'm not really looking forward to later is picking up or putting all that fucking ink back into those bottles. All that resin, all that 3D resin back into the bottle. That is no fun to me. But you know what? It's gotta get done. It's gotta get done because I think maybe the reason why I kept getting failed prints towards the end of the bottle was because I kept leaving the ink to just sit there like for maybe like a day or two, and I come back and the ink and like I think it was the color or the alcohol or whatever it is inside of it would start to separate. And so maybe that's, and like exposure to air might have caused it to become bad. This is also a version 3.0, and it is the dark gray, ABS-like, so it should be, in theory, stronger, less brittle, and more appropriate, or what feels appropriate for miniatures. I guess we'll just see what happens. I just made some orientation mistakes on here where it looks like you can see the mold pieces. You can see where the mold was cut off on some of these pieces. So I just flip it around to get it to a point where you can't see that. So I'm thinking about going back to school. Probably to continue to pursue electrical engineering. That's what I'm thinking about. I just don't know if I can rely on the hospital for too much longer. Damn it, I made the same mistakes again. Last I remember, it was kind of a harder course. It was hard. The course load felt incredibly dense, and like there were some classes where I was just like, man, if I had maybe one class less, I could probably do it. I could probably get through it. But yeah, I ended up dropping it completely. Ow. Oh, I just bent my nail up. I don't have an option but to put this that way. Fuck. for a couple of months before layoff. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there layoffs that are coming my way that I don't know about, or? I'm not getting laid off or anything as far as I can tell. As far as that I'm aware. I just feel like I want to work with. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any layoffs to healthcare workers or anything like that. They've still got like boards up begging for nurses in almost every area that a nurse could be in. But I think nurse pay is probably one of the worst. Those guys get doggy poo-poo for the amount of schooling they go through then. And then the level of bullshit they have to deal with at work it can be insane. It can be so insane. Oh no, for your electrician stuff. No, I left them when the layoff came. I just didn't get a call back because I didn't get enough hours to become. I didn't get enough hours to go to school, and I didn't get enough hours to to go on EI. Yeah, no, there won't be a nurse layoff ever. I didn't get enough. Yeah, I didn't get enough hours to collect EI, so I just kind of got shafted. And I like expected it to happen. I expected it to happen. Being the newest person there, yeah. Is this? Do I have this right? I don't think I do. There it is. Wait, when's the thing? Wait, what thing? Oh, like our camping trip next weekend? Literally next week? Do I have an acacia tree model? I don't think I do, no. When's the thing? When's the date? Dude, July 24th to July 27th. I mean, yeah, you better book that time off with your manager, huh? God fucking knows I tried 4 times. 4 times I tried to book it off. They denied me 4 times all the way up until last week. I shot the manager an email and I said, "Hey, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna be here. I'm just telling you guys straight out. Like, I'm not gonna be here." You guys had every opportunity when I booked for it months ago, and then I kept repeating the booking for it, those dates, same dates, every single day. So, boo. Boo them. There we go. There it is. There it is. Wow. What's a better way? I don't know. Maybe if I put the camera over here. Is that better? What do you guys think? Bag 6. Okay, bag 6 is looks like wall blocks here. That's what bag 6 looks like to me. What's your guys' favorite tree in Minecraft? I think generally for building, one of mine might be spruce. I really enjoy just like the deep tone that spruce has, especially if you combine it with like the lighter tones of oak, and the darker stones of like deep slate. Really enjoy that composition. But I've recently begun to really like acacia. I think it's a very strong color. I think maybe one of my least favorites might be the cherry, or the cherry blossom. It's just not. I think it's just hard to build with if you're not going to be building something that's got that specific color accent on there. That's all. I think I've got enough time to sort these pieces out, and then I'll have to get out there and check on the model and see how it's how it's come out. And then maybe as a little special gift, I'll print off just to me like a Velma mini or something, or like a Velma resin print. We could try painting it together. I don't know how good you are at realistic skin tones. Actually, I just saw someone today. Crazy. Now that I think about this, I just saw someone today doing up a bikini swimsuit model, or it wasn't, maybe not a bikini swimsuit model, but like it must have been like a resin print of what's her face, the Mrs. Invincible or Invisible Woman, whoever's married to Mr. Fantastic. Whatever her name is. Someone was doing a realistic paint on her ass cheeks, and they had got like the level of pasty skin, or like the level of like untanned skin so intricately detailed, you could see where like the blue vein is underneath. It was so cool. Definitely gonna use that as a reference later. A reference just to learn how to paint skin better. Also, those Golden Demon miniature painting competitions are insane. The level of talent and skill these people have blows my mind. It is insane. I can't believe how realistic they can make skin look with just paint. Mind-boggling. Boggling my noggin. Consider my mind boggled? Oh. Whoopsie daisy. We're putting it on the wrong side here. I gotta take all this off. Yikes. Amateur builder moment. That's why I'm an electrician, not a carpenter. cards left with just these pieces. Okay, Prince ready. We'll finish this page up and we'll dip outside and see what happens. Is that what they want? That kind of looks like it. I don't think I have a black piece anywhere around here. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and look at this print. And me too. Watch the table, make sure it's safe. Just got a view with my crack. Scary. Okay, we're just doing a quick little cure. Gonna use the washroom, and then we'll go and see. We'll pull it out of the UV light tray or whatever box that I made. We'll come back. We'll inspect it. We'll see if maybe we need to dial it up some more or dial it down. All right, we're back. We're back from the testing facility. All right, come over here. Come over here. Come inspect this. Come inspect this with me. We got another reading here. From what I can tell, it looks positive. It looks like we're going in the right direction. Success side has damn near all of the cones printed. You can see that middle right one isn't completed fully. Something about it just failed. Abnormal reading, not a big deal. But you go over to failure side and you see that every single one of them failed there. So that's kind of what we're looking for, at least to start off. I don't have a way to test the little 6mm box. I don't really care, all that much about that. I just want to see if the other tests come out positive. So the first one that we're checking for is again the drink test. That'll be this little cylinder here. This little guy has to fit inside of that diameter of that cup. If it doesn't fit, or it's too snug, it means that it's over curing inside the printer, and you need to turn down the exposure time. If it's too loose, it means that there's not enough of an exposure time. So you gotta break it off there. It should be fairly easy and fit inside. Fits pretty snug. Fits fairly well in my eyes, so that's another pass. The next test is the precision test, and that's on the sword. Little sword bit that's sticking out here. We have to just break that bit off. Hopefully the whole thing comes there. Oh yeah, she's stuck in there. I feel like it's got so much more flex. I don't know if I can get it out. I think it's stuck. Fudge. I'll just tuck your back there. This sword is not coming out easy. Maybe it's a result of overexposure. Got her out, finally. She was stuck in there good. Sword's looking a little melty. Sword's looking a little melty. Not fit into the failure holes. Well, actually, that's a lie. It does, but I'm really forcing her in there. I think this sword might have been a bad print. So yeah, it's not a very good fit into the failure holes. But anyways, yeah, it goes into the skull nice and easily. So I might turn up the exposure just a little bit more. I'm getting the finer numbers, or I'm getting the finer symbols on here. I see 6 millimeters. Seeing each separate window. Very neat. Very cool. Okay. I'll increase the exposure. Next one. Oh. Hmm. Let's close the door. What's that? God damn. Oh, my head. Okay, sick. And the wall is getting built. Me the monkey. Welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Check out this. How you been? What's new? Good. Good. That's good. I'm doing it right now too. No way. That's sick. That's cool. That's cool. On page 84, I'm not too far ahead of you. Page 107. I've been pretty leisure with it. Not going too insane. Not going too insane or anything. I've been doing some resin prints outside as well too, so trying to take my time, make sure that it's done right, make sure that it looks okay. The mold lines are facing the right way, or the mold cutoffs, whatever they are. How's your night been? Good. Nice, that's good to hear. Nice, finally we got some structural stuff too here. Sick. Dope, dude. Oh yeah. That is killer. There we go. Tools. Oh, the shears. Oh yeah. It's looking good. Oh yeah, it's got some weight to it too. Bag 7. There we go, cute little villager. I don't know if that'll focus. Whatever. 1221. Dude, it's looking good. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Ooh, the tool came in clutch. Nice. Looking good. It's a little glass window. Oh, dude. The houses are so cute. When you get to the houses, it is so cute. There's a big house. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, where does this guy fit in? There it is. There it is. The houses. Ah! The houses and like you get the little flowers too. Oh, so cute. What are you screaming for, huh? What you screaming for? Damn it, Mitsu. You made me fuck up in one of the worst possible ways. These things suck to get apart. Oh, there we go. It wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I get it, Mitsu. You're tired. Go to lay down, man. You don't need me to tell you it's bedtime, dog. Just go to sleep. I'm getting sleepy. I like that little detail that they did there. Spruce trees, different from the birch, different from cherry. Different design, and the oak has a different color. I like that. It's like a pretty not bad job. There's so many leftovers. There's so much. Don't have much left to do, honestly. I really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go and look at this test print one last time. I think I'm gonna call print after that, and maybe just focus the rest of the night on just getting this crafting table done. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, people.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
recent prints. It's not bad. You know what? It's not bad. The cones came out perfect. Or at least the cone reading came out perfect. Detail is starting to get a little smudged, I think. And that's the detail on the 6mm cube on the cones of calibration. Let's see. Cones of calibration. Let's see what they were saying on the website about the 6mm detail. The attunement block, purpose purpose. The attunement block is a multifunctional component designed to test both dimensional accuracy and z-axis calibration, ensuring your printer has overexposure and underexposure efficiently. Width measurement, height measurement. Includes 2 field holes designed to work in conjunction with the sword of truth. The sword should not fit into these holes. If the sword does fit, it indicates that the printer's exposure settings are not accurate. The accuracy. Yeah, the accuracy works. Small detailed parts. Surgeons find detailed component that should be carefully broken from the supports. The sword should then be tested by fitting into the monster skull, another feature of the code's calibration. Perfectly into the monster skull, but not into the field holes of the tumor block. The test is critical for ensuring that your printer can handle small, precise details without over or under exposing the resin. My visual gap test might be pretty bad. To print fine details, particularly in areas with small gaps or thin walls, consists of a series of increasingly smaller gaps that challenge the precision of your resin printer. After calibration, use this test to visualize how well your resin can reproduce fine details. This is particularly useful for prints that require higher precision, such as miniatures or intricate models. Divided into a success side. Yep.
Liftoff of mission 41D. The first flight
Check
of
the
the
attunement block.
discovery, and the shuttle
Can't
has
check
cleared
it.
the
Test the
tower.
AL accuracy. Yep. Sword of truth.
Every core computer
Measure the
now has
fatal
primary control of
block.
critical vehicle functions.
Examine the cones. Yes. Sword goes into the skull without force. Yes. Sword goes into both field holes without force. No. Sword goes into one field hole without force. No. Perfect. You have both tensile strength and dimensional accuracy. Technically, I have dimensional accuracy, but like, should I be trying to? What way should I be trying to push it? Should I be trying to push it to see what's the least amount I could get while still having accuracy? So am I testing it in the wrong direction? Was where we started. So now we're testing at 1.8. Maybe that's why I'm starting to see that there's like gross lines or bad detail.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
So far, I haven't been able to find what the worst testing is. It's already 140. Maybe if this shows up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But we're on bag number 9, that's all I do know.
Go to sleep, sleepyhead. Go to sleep, sleepyhead. Damn, that cat's loud as fuck. Brother, you gotta go to bed. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Go to sleep. You are so rambunctious. what I'm missing. Is that a cloud? I think it's snow. Welcome back, T. Welcome back. I think it's snow. It's like a little. It's a little igloo. It's a little igloo. The focus isn't very good. It's neat how, like, out of the, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 different biomes, and I like how that one of the biomes, the one in the very back, is actually hidden inside the block. So you have to, like, you have to pull the other biomes out to see it. Kind of like that there's always detail there. Let me see. There's always detail available should you want it. Ooh, we are getting close. She's feeling heavy. She's feeling heavy, guys. The test prints, they're doing okay. I think I realized that I'm testing backwards. I've been increasing the exposure time to try and, I don't know, I've been thinking about increasing exposure time to try and limit test to see how far I can push to gain strength out of what, out of the supports on these cones of calibration, but what I think I should have been doing is testing it in the reverse. How little exposure time can I give it before the supports fail? Like, then at that point, that's probably when I should be printing. So I think I've been printing in the wrong direction, or I've been testing it in the wrong direction. Music's a little loud. I wasn't talking for a very long time. I also had the MC music at half. So, yeah, that makes sense. How's that? How's that? Okay, last and final bag, guys. Last and final bag. Aaron Wood, what the? You changed your profile? Welcome back, Aaron Wood. You guys want to see my cat run on a fucking treadmill? Where is he? Son of a bitch, you get off when I'm trying to show people that you run on a treadmill? Get your ass back on there. There he is. The demon cat. Get back on the treadmill, Mitsu. Damn it. Need that free electricity. Alright, I'll put you guys back over here. That's my cat generating my free electricity. Bring me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Holy. Never mind. I'm just not even gonna say it. I'm just so fucking tired. Holy. I never stay up past like 12 anymore. Lost and final bag. Oh shit. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. You fucking asshole. Get back on your... Go on your toy. Good, go. Doesn't snip my finger. Doesn't snip my finger. That's all he wants to do. How would I just leave this here for a hot minute? See what he does. He'll go back on it, trust. He'll go back on it. You guys just watch. Maybe he's camera shy. I don't doubt it. 246. He's a little shy boy. You shy, me too? You got itchy ears? Alright, Mitsu, get back to work. How much was the Lego set? I think this one cost me $130, $120. I was coming back on a trip and didn't feel like paying for shipping, so I just brought it home with me. Friend of mine collects, and I know some small set costs up to $100. Yeah, this one cost me 120 bucks. Did you guys see that? Did you just see that? Did you just see him run on there? Goddamn hamster. I got a giant freaking hamster for a cat. Mitsu, get back on the wheel. They want to see you run. Hey, get back on. I need to generate views, Mitsu. Get on the wheel. How else am I gonna pay my bills, Mitsu? How am I gonna pay my bills? There she be. He's gotta tucker himself out, I think. I think he's just gotta make himself tired so he can sleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, he walks around this place, does whatever he wants, cooks meals and shit. Does he use it when you sleep? I don't know, maybe. I bet he does. I can't hear it though, because we're on the other side of the apartment. I keep it in this room intentionally for that reason. So I can't hear the rat bastard run on it. Yeah. I can't hear him run on it when I'm in the other room, so it's really no big deal to me. And I don't think Marco can hear him run either. Before it was really loud. Like, I've got this blanket that if you look down, I got a pretty thick blanket like rolled up to absorb the sound, because for this specific instance, if he's running on it at night, it could be real annoying. Like, it might wake up the neighbors, and we might get like noise complaints and stuff, and really I'd just want to avoid any of that if I can. If at all possible, you know. My memories came back in the form of someone else. I love this feeling, yes, I love it very well. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I guess I could show you guys the regular stream now, since Meathead's on his coffee. Yeah, we're just preparing the top of this now. Angela Collins, how's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? You are up late. Or early. Sparky and I might die if you too busy with Lego. What's it look like? I'm gonna be finishing this up pretty soon here, truthfully. Shouldn't take me too long, but if you guys want to play a game, yeah, go hard. I might be able to play after. If you are my best friend and you got murdered and I wouldn't be at your funeral, do you know what I would be in jail for murdering the person that murdered you? Oh, okay. No, I get you. If you... Okay, here, let me read that again. I'm tired as hell. If you were my best friend and you got murdered, I wouldn't be at your funeral. Do you know what? I think you mean to say, do you know why? I would be in jail for murdering the person that murdered you. That's kind of crazy, Angela. It's kind of insane. That's a Facebook post. That's a Facebook moment right there. But I definitely, I've heard that one before, for sure. Yeah. What the frick? fudge. Alright, watch out, me too. Go to sleep, buddy. My cat's like Kevin. Stream been going on for 6 fucking hours. Holy, I'm putting in a full shift at work here. Whoa, すごい。すごいですね。Oh my god, guys, we're getting. This is the end. This is the end. I can smell it. I shouldn't do that piece yet. Oh my god, guys, the final. Oh, the final piece. Here it is. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Hey, that looks like a. That looks like a. Oh my god, guys. It wasn't about the end of it. It wasn't about the end of the journey. Nuh-uh. It was about the friends we made along the way. And look at that. That is the Minecraft crafting bench. Done and dusted. Top to bottom. There we go. That is sick. We got all the biomes in there. There's the hidden biome in the back. What's the bottom look like, you might ask? There you go. We got the tools on the side. Ooh, we got the tool on the other side too. Ooh. And that's what it looked like underneath. I don't know why there's that one dot under there, but that's it. That's it, guys. Do you have a bookshelf to put it on? Nar? Nar? I am trying to get a bookshelf. I'm trying to find me a sponsor. Just kidding. Trying to find a fucking Kijiji post so I can get myself a very cheap one. Next to chat. Hi chat. Hi guys. Missed you. Missed you, chat. What are you gonna get me for my birthday, Anna? Oh. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Like what we got? We got extra pigs. We got extra cows. We got a Steve. One extra Steve. There you see him. Barely coming up. Anyways, yeah. That's the yeah. I was so fucking tired. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, leave a like, comment, subscribe. I should say that again. Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, leave a like, comment, subscribe if you haven't done so already. It helps grow the channel. I've taken way too much time away from streaming to make any sort of waves this year. We ain't reaching 250 subs. It ain't happening. Not yet. I do plan to put out YouTube Shorts, so maybe that'll help bring in a lot more people into the channel. If you see him drop in, be friendly, everyone. Be friendly in the chat, please. I'll stream tomorrow. Not too sure what I'm gonna do. We could stream painting Warhammer minis. That could be cool. I have the 3 boys primed. They are ready for some paint. I did have that one little paint session a little while back, and gave me a little bit of practice. And kind of, I don't know, just broke the noob. I guess I'm still pretty new, but I know what to at least expect out of my skill level. I'm not going for anything crazy. I think we're just gonna go for a clean paint. This fucking guy, man. You wanna say anything? Give me. You wanna say anything for the channel? It needs to be colored. True. I gotta paint. Here it goes. Wow, good boy. Good job, Mitsu. Is that how you getting your stress out? Huh? Is that how you getting your stress out? Good for you. Mitsu is gorgeous. Such a pretty coat on him. Thank you. Thank you. All me. Not him. quality food, and I brush them. So silly. Wanna come up here? Come say hi to chat again. He likes it when I hold him like this. He can be so baby. He can be so baby. Oh. Okay, that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and push it around the same time. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be playing games with a couple of mates tomorrow. I might be busy doing some other stuff too. Maybe editing some YouTube shorts or something like that. I got a bunch of footage I gotta comb through. I'm gonna chop down into 6-second video clips or however long it takes to brainwash people. Good night, everyone. Beddy by time. Nighty night, bros. See ya.